Hi. Sorry, I didn't even realize that the sound was off. But how's it going, everybody? It's been a good little bit since I went live, and we were still hunting the Rotoms, I believe, when I had last been live. And I think we're going to be doing that again today. How many Rotoms are we in? I got to check. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 2 more Rotoms. Need 2 more Rotoms, and then we're going to complete the ghosties, and then we're going to be doing something else too if we have the time. But welcome in, Froma. Let me make sure that I'm off top chat, and let's get started. I'm going to put on some Spotify lo-fi Halloween thingies and stuff. There's silence right now, but I'm putting on some spooky lo-fi thingies. Hopefully you guys can hear that. How you doing, Froma? How you doing, E? And let's get started with our spoopy Halloween Rotom hunts and stuff and all that stuff. I am glad you are doing good. Let's make a Sammy. If I remember correctly, it should be red onions, 1, 2, 3, and then prosciutto. Okay, cool. Let's save the 1. Let's go with the party sparkler. Hey, Aurelio. Hoping you're well. Hoping you are well. Yeah, even with the update, it's still not allowing me to move that window. That's weird. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope everyone has had a... What day is today? Is today Wednesday? Hope everyone has had a good Wednesday today. Would anybody buy that sandwich if it was in a shop? If I was selling that sandwich, who would buy it? I'd eat it. It's a pretty organized sandwich, despite it just being prosciutto and peppers. The occasional red onion. So hopefully we catch these Rotoms fairly quickly before I move on to our next hunt. And we find that pretty fast too. No idea how long we're going to be streaming for. I don't know if it's going to be too long either. But at the very least, we'll try to shoot for at least 2.5 hours. You know what the Rotom looks like though? I should have the Rotom as the thing. I do, great. What's up, Watermelon? Hoping you're well. Hoping you're well. Also, if you guys haven't done so already, make sure you guys hit the like button. There's 8 human beings here. Amazing peoples. But we only have 4 likes. So, help us out. Let's try to make it to 10 likes. If we can get a like over 10, that would be nice. Here, Rotom, Rotoms. Here, here. Y'all, did I just cook with this team? Jigglypuff, Mammothswine, Conkeldurr, Superior, Garganacl, and Clodsire. Is this for doubles? Is this for doubles? Singles. I was going to say singles. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's a good team for singles. It's definitely a good team for singles. Rotom Heat is underrated. Actually, no. A lot of people run Rotom Heats and Rotom Washes. Rotom Washes is definitely more used, but Rotom Heat is good and is still fairly common. I think the other Rotoms, like Rotom Mow, Rotom Fan, and Rotom Fridge, those guys are underrated. They're not as good in my opinion, but I mean, hey, if you can make them work, you can make them work. Personally, just because they're the underdogs, I would like to see more Rotom Fans, Fridges, and Mows. We only need 2 more of these little guys. On the Pokemon leaks, the only leak that I've heard of so far that I've seen is the shiny sound. That's the only leak that I've heard, which is interesting only because I haven't had a chance to hunt in PLA at all because I don't like PLA. So I'm hoping that if they do have the shiny sound, that ZA is going to be much better and not like PLA. There's hopes. But as far as anything else goes, I haven't heard anything else, and I would definitely appreciate if no one else included any leaks in the chat, simply because there are people who just don't want to, people who just don't want to know. They want to find things out. Is that a shiny right there? That is our shiny. That is our shiny. We only need 1 more, guys. We only need 1 more shiny. Let's throw a quick ball at this. Yes, Crit Cat. Nope. Sent to the box. And we are back. We only need one more Rotom before we do another Ghosty. Yeah, we only got one more Rotom to do before we do the next Ghosty. And I'm wondering what it should be. If the next Ghosty we do should be the Banette line or the Mismagius line. And both are going to be done. Excuse me. Should definitely probably save though, right? And turn it into a microwave? Okay. I think... Is it microwave? Or is it the oven? I got it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give a shout out to Josh here and name one muffin. Turn that into the oven. And Billy Mays is going to be the washing machine. I don't think there's a microwave. Microwaves are funnier. Probably looks more like a toaster oven, honestly. Oops, ran into one. Oops. Murkrow. It's not a toaster, it doesn't have holes. Don't clip. Don't clip that. It's funny. It's not a tumor. Wait, did I just see something? No. I thought I did. Imagine if we get the 2 shinies in one sandwich. I don't think I've ever had that luck. I think the last time I've had that luck was a good 6 months ago when I was doing the paradoxes. Have I gotten the shiny Meloetta yet? I haven't tried. I'm pretty sure I have the ability to get it. I just haven't done it. What is that? You get it through Pokemon Home, right? You know, what would have been cool is if they did. Oh, everybody would do this. Everybody, I'm telling you, everybody would start playing Scarlet and Violet again if they did 5-star Victini raids with an increased chance of it being shiny. Not that garbage gold gimme ghoul raids that we had, not the garbage ones. I would participate in a 5-star raid trying to do um, trying to do a 5-star raid for Victini to try to get it shiny. I would absolutely do that. Pokemon Company, Game Freak, I hope you're listening to me if you ever come across my very small channel and happen to see this video. Think about it, food for thought. If you want to increase replayability for this game, give 5-star rates for Victini with an increased chance of it being shiny. I'm telling you, people would flock to this. Because Victini has been sought after for eons. Fire Tera V Create would go crazy. Exactly. Ooh, Fire Tera. Yeah. I would even be happy if it was a 7-star. 7-star shiny Victini raid, increased chances of it being shiny. Give it an insane move pull. Like everybody, what I loved about the Mewtwo raid is that everybody flocked to it, and we all worked together to coordinate a plan and stuff. You know, we all worked together for it. Hey, Jaden. How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better. True. 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 We're there, Jaden. We're good. Let me move that here. That's not shiny, so why are we here? Do I watch or read JJK? No. I don't. I'm not going to lie. I don't know who they are or what that is. But if you don't mind educating me, I have a very open mind. Oopsie. Mareep. Are Mareeps scary? Can that be a Halloween thing? Nah. Who knows? Who would be afraid of a sheep? Oops. It is now daytime. It's a cool anime basically to go around beating up demons and stuff, and the higher up people are like really broken, like fight ability. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Is it on Crunchyroll? Where it be? much time do I have on my Sammy? 13 minutes. I just need one more. I need the shiny gods to bless me to get one more Rotom, and then we move on to our next ghost, which is Banette or Mismagius. That whole line. I think there's only 2 of each of those, right? And I don't know if they're version exclusives. Are Mismagius and Banette version exclusives? Uh-oh. I ran into a bunch of birds. Crunchyroll is where I watch it, but it's on Disney Plus and Hulu still, you think? Oh, okay. All right. Mismagius and Drifblim are the version exclusives. Okay, so where can I find Mismagius? Is that in Scarlet? Or is that in Violet? Because I'm playing Violet right now, but I don't mind switching over to Scarlet if I have to. Drifblim is in Scarlet. Yeah, we don't care about Drifblim. I'm talking about Mismagius and then Banette. Because I think I have a Drifblim. I mean, yeah, I have a Drifblim. Actually, I don't know if I have a Drifblim. I don't know if I have a Drifblim. I guess we might as well just find out and do it, right? I'm pretty sure I did Drifblim hunt like a year and a half ago, I think. I'm about 90% sure we did. Unless that was in like Sword and Shield. I have no idea. I don't care. We'll hunt that too. It's a ghost, right? So we'll hunt all the ghosties. We will hunt all the ghosties. Banette, you think it's mostly in that area by Alfornada is exclusive to Scarlet? That's right, I got it. Yeah, that's true, Watermelon. Banette is mostly in the area by Alfornada. Okay. So is Mismagius a Scarlet exclusive or is that a Violet exclusive? Or can you just find them anywhere? In both versions. So Mismagius is found in both versions. That's all I need to know. Mismagius is a Violet exclusive? Okay, so we are in Violet. I'm going to go ahead and put up a poll real quick, guys. Here we go. Let me know which ghosty you guys would like to see next to be hunted. Because I actually have thumbnails ready for them, so yeah. Unnamed lady by the North Province area watchtower. Best spot for encountering a wild Mismagius. Unnamed lake. North Province area 1 watchtower. That must be where the Dragonite is, right? Where the dragons are. So this is I call this a dragon lake. Okay. Yeah. This must I believe that. Papa Ghost Sammy. We'll hunt there. I believe that for sure. Hi Aaron. That was not a shiny Rotom. Why is Victini my favorite? So Victini is my favorite shiny overall, period, because I just really like how the white and orange palette of the color of the Pokemon matches. I think Victini's adorable, and the color scheme just blended in really well. And for me, it also, helps pop out its little blue eyes. And I'm a sucker for some sort of blue. on the Pokemon. So that's why Twilight Link. That is why. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, I would appreciate it if you guys did. It does help the channel out a lot. If you guys just double tapped on your screens, hit the like button. It is completely free, and it would make me very happy. Your favorite has got to be Giratina. Giratina is a great shiny. What is that? Blue, gray, gold, right? Giratina is great. Speaking of which, it is a shiny of the hour. So the first person to say a shiny Pokemon in the chat will have that Pokemon on the layout. Blue, silver, rays. Spooky month. Yeah. Well, we just had spooky. But yeah. Welcome in, Pokemon Legend. Regular Drifloon was nearly perfect color combination for the Master Ball. Yeah. Reverum. Alright, Watermelon. Perfect. That is a great shiny. Reverum is really good as far as shinies goes. SV Reverum. Oh, here it is. But if you had to get one shiny to be your best buddy for the rest of your life, what would it be? One shiny to be my best buddy. Gosh, that's hard. One shiny to be my best buddy. I would probably go with Victini, honestly. I would probably go with Victini. Piplup? Piplup is great. You think he would be chill? Gliscor is awesome. Gliscor is such a great shiny too. Piplup is adorable. Piplup is adorable. Ooh, Miraidon. Miraidon's nice. And you don't mix anymore? Oh no. Oh no. What happened there? Let's get a couple more votes in there, guys. Let's get a couple more votes in there. Which should be our next ghosty hunt? You're feeding your two cats? Okay. As a matter of fact, you got a shiny Piplup in PLA today. Ooh, nice. Nope, no shinies there. $7,000 for a shiny Piplup the next free. Oh, that's right, the 37th. I remember that. He was like, fuck it, I'm getting Chimchar and it was shiny, so Piplup hates me. I feel that. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I would I would probably hate Piplup too. That's more or less my relationship with Chimchar. Only it definitely didn't take 37,000. It took me 700, and I didn't even get it because I gave up. I'm like, fuck it, bro. A 1.5 year hunt for you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, Dolan. How you doing, man? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you are doing good. Gotta be per ugly. Per ugly for your shiny buddy? Here, let me do this. There we go. There we go. No, for the fastest. Watermelon asked for the fastest. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. Vikavolt, Luxray, Garchomp, Latias. I know Per Ugly is actually fairly fast despite itself. That surprised me. Your body like non-shiny would be Gengar, but your shiny has to be Duskull. Duskull is cute. Duskull is cute. Gengar, I feel. Gengar, I feel. I don't know, like whenever I think Buddy, I think in like small Pokemon. I think of a small Pokemon, so it has to be like Victini or Pikachu sized for me, in my opinion, you know? So I guess non-shiny, I don't mind a little shiny Rotom floating around with me. Any clue on what my longest hunt was? God, what was my longest hunt? Forgot what my longest hunt was, guys. It was definitely in the Sword and Shield days. And I think it was Masuda. The fuck was it? I think it was a Cubchoo. And it took me like 1,200 eggs. I did not see those things down there. Is a really big dog. That's why you chose Miraidon. But Miraidon's not a dog. Miraidon is not a dog. It's definitely a dragon. That is, it's not a dog. It's a. How does this look like a dog? That is definitely not a dog. It is a dragon. He even looks reptilian. Yeah, it's a lizard. It even looks reptilian. Yeah, he's definitely reptilian in nature. Normal ghost. Normal ghost. It's definitely normal. You can't be quad weak to normal. And you can't can you quad resist normal? I think you can, but You can't be quad weak to normal. Normal only has one weakness. Electric also has one weakness. Yeah, I know. That's what so you can resist normal. I'm saying like normal only has one weakness though. What's up, Devin? What is up? All right, we're gonna go ahead and end the poll here. Hoping you're well, Devin. Hey, what's up, Chuck? How you doing? How are you doing? Last busy last couple days. I feel you. I feel you. We only have one more Rotom, guys, before we move on to our next ghost hunt, which the crowd has voted. Mismagius. I'm glad you're doing good, Chuck. All right, so let's go on to another picnic. Did I get my shiny Meloetta from Pokemon Home? I did not. I should probably check that now, shouldn't I? I should probably check that now, shouldn't I? I am the victory Pokemon, and I will always bring victory upon your team. Well, there's only one victory Pokemon, so that's definitely got to be Victini. And it's definitely Victini, right? Is it Pokemon Home mobile, or is it through... Oh, it's the mobile app. All right, let me get my phone. One second. You have to catch every... All right, so let me see here. From the actual game, they have to be transferred. Need all 3 decks. All right. Let me check home real quick. Oh, there's a new version for home that needs to be updated. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. You're grinding? You have work to do? Hold on. So, do I go to Pokemon? No. Let's see. Mystery gifts? Hold on. I saw an option that says Pokédex. Looks like I have work to do. Because Blueberry is not complete. Kitakamis is not complete either. How is this possible? I have to transfer most of the Pokemon that I have in home then. That's insane because they're already there. Oh, I know that's insane. That's insane. Go to Pokédex, you have all three of the crown for completion. But I have... So this is insane because I have the shiny charm in both Scarlet and Violet. And I emptied out the boxes. And there's the crown. The crown is missing for both of them. Also, give me a quick little second. I have to verify something here real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put up a BRB screen real quick. Have to come from SV only? Are you serious? They have to come from SV? Oh, that sucks. All right. All right. Give me a quick second, guys. I have to check on something real quick. All right. BRB. Sorry, guys. I had to take care of something. Still taking care of something currently, but we will see how things are. Give me 1 second. One, two, three. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Thank you. Thank you for whoever just subbed. There we go, Mara. Thank you for subbing, Mara. Sorry, the thingy was small. Couldn't read it for a quick moment. I should probably. Let me see. Get rid of you. It should be better for me to see things. Oh, there's our shiny, and there's our last one. There is our last Rotom. There's our last Rotom. There's our crit capture. Cooking dinner almost done? Okay. What you making? What you making? I think instead of the Mismagius hunt, guys, I'm gonna do Banette right now. And then we'll do Mismagius after Banette. I know I put up a poll, but so let's save. And let's do some research here. Hey, Nicholas. Let's do some research here. Violet. All right, so we said Alfornada, according to what Jaden said, right? Is it Alfornado or Artizone? I think it's Artizone. Alrighty. Is it here? I think it's here that we normally do things, and we're supposed to do them at night only, which I found out how to recently change the times. And according to this thing is this thing. Let me change this now. Actually, I should probably change the thumbnail too. What we ultimately want. You got a random shiny duck? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I know this thing is green. Oh, and we just reset the spawns. Okay. So can't get too close to the walls and then it resets. But these are Shuppets. Is there a way to get Banettes? Can Banette spawn here? We should probably reset the spawns. Well, the good news is that apparently I think if I was in Scarlet, then Driftbloom would be all over the place here too. Hey, Akage. How you doing, love? How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. I gotta remember that if these things don't spawn more, then I'm just going to I have to actually remember to reset the things. This thing, if I remember correctly, looks kind of green. I don't know if I like this area for hunting. I don't know if I like this area for hunting these things. It gets too close. Is it more bluish? Okay. It's a good thing there's only 2 on this line. So let's reset the spawns now. If it's more bluish, I gotta pay more attention. These things bluish, purplish, I don't know. Maybe more of them will spawn up here. Yeah. No orange parts. Wish to keep the sparkling noise and sparkling effect from Legends Arceus. Yep. They should have. They should have left well enough alone. I don't know why they didn't do that. If they modeled a lot off of PLA with this game, they should have. They should have done things. Welcome back, Chuck. Welcome back, Chuck. Hope everyone is having a good Wednesday evening. Having a chill Wednesday evening. It's the middle of the week. For those that get paid early by their banks and stuffs, nice. I know I did. And the money was good. So more likely this weekend, I probably won't be streaming this weekend because I'm going to be going to Orlando. Probably I haven't planned things fully yet because my brother and I were looking into hotels. But we're going to be going possibly out of town to some of the theme parks up there for a couple of days. You know what I haven't gotten? I was planning on getting a whole tattoo anyway, but I think, was that its tongue? What I was thinking of doing is while I'm there, because I've never done it before and I've always wanted to get one, is a small little tattoo right on my chest while I'm up there. So, and it's gonna be something simple, like something like my birthday and like Roman numerals or something, you know. Something small, nothing extravagant. Put it on my chest or something like that, or something significant. But I've never done it before and I've always wanted to, and that's why I'm like, you know what, we might as well. Yeah, a whole little chest. It's just something, you know, something small. A little chest tat. It's been high time that I treat myself with a tattoo, and why not, you know? I deserve it. I've been a good boy. Full chest? Ooh, that might come with time. That might come with time. I don't want to get fully decked out. Wait, but why not, Chuck, right? Get a full decked out chest tat and like go and have some shits on my neck, right? Have some shits on my neck. All gen Pokemon. I don't know if I want a Pokemon tattoo though. There's a lot of decisions that I have to make.
Now that you have learned what you have learned, it would be well for you to return to your own country. I prefer to remain and protect those whom you would destroy. You are too late.
Pseudo on a chest. You're fired. You're fired. Guys, I think we reached our light goal. Does anybody want to put a light goal for 15? Still nighttime. I wonder if I restart the sandwich, will I go back to it being nighttime in the game? Oh, there's our shiny. Hey, that's kind of greenish though. That's kind of green. There's our shiny. There's our shiny. We go ahead and switch over to our shiny cam. But there's our shiny. Let's get this bitch in the thing. Crit cap. Can't go wrong with a quick ball. So that's 1, 2. That's 2. This is the third shiny of the night. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is kind of green. Yeah, it is kind of green. So we got a Shuppet. So now we got to hunt one more for us to evolve into get Banette. We should have to make all the Rotoms into the laundry appliances too. Thanks, Akage. Thanks, Chuck. Gen 3 looks more bluish. Fair. I know that the sprites have changed a lot, though. I know the sprites have changed a lot. We're moving through this family line quickly. That means that we might have no other choice but to go into Scarlet and hunt the Driftblooms. Because I actually have been thinking about it. I don't think we have a Driftbloom. You guys can start one in chat if you want, Carlos. I'm not doing one. I'm shiny hunting. If anybody wants to join your circle, you can, but don't spam the code or anything like that. If nobody wants to join, you can't force them. Also, never mind. Do I like MMO games? Um, MMO games. Like, give me an example of one. Is it like Elder Scrolls Online? I think that's. Oh, is that an MMORG? I don't know. Give me an example of an MMO. What's on my mind? He wasn't 100% into MMO like Final Fantasy. I don't think I've played. This is where you can play online multiplayer with multiplayer. Is it multiplayer online? Is that what MMO stands for? I don't know. I'm not a gamer, guys. Yeah, that's what it stands for. That's what it is. I mean, but then the Hunter is an MMO by definition, then, right? Because you can play that alone, and you can play that with people. I guess it depends on the game. Then, Chuck. I guess it depends on the game. Why, what do you have in mind? Thrones and Liberty is really good. I saw you've been playing Thrones and Liberties. What's it about? I've never heard of it. What's it about? I have to buy a horror game that I want to play for Halloween. It's a whole story, which is great, by the way, and we get to kill trolls, monsters, and dungeons, and 2 dungeons. How much is the game? Yeah, I'll watch some videos. All right. Let's go back here. All right, this is where we were. Oh yeah, this is where we were. Let's find one more shiny Shuppet, and then we'll move on to Mismagius and its little one. Mismagius, and it's Mischievous and Mismagius, right? In the line. Oops. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We might be finished with a couple of ghosties. We might be finished with the ghosties that we had for the night. What other ghosties are there in Scarlet and Violet? Does anyone know? Can anyone tell me? Oh, there's Ghastly. Duskull? Duskull's nice. I could do Duskull. I don't remember if I did a Duskull. Can I find Duskulls in Kitakami, right? You can find Duskulls in Kitakami. It's turning into daylight too soon, which means that I might need to. Well, we found one shiny already on this one Sammy. It's only 5 seconds left. Let's save. Let's save. We might as well just chalk this up to this being daytime. Yeah, this is daytime now. The Shuppets are not shining. They're not showing up. So, let's save. And I believe that we have to force close the game. Change the time a couple of minutes, I believe. Let's go. Let's do 20 minutes. Okay, so we need to... Okay, so I believe, according to what the person said, we need to save again. And then we need to close the game out. I'm going to do another 10 minutes forward. Let's do this. I believe the cycles are what, 30 minutes for day and night? Close to it. I think we'll be okay. Are the Banettes and Shuppets going to start spawning if I go here? Gulpins. Well, I mean, if Murkrows are here, then this should definitely be okay. Oh, Oricorio. The ghost Oricorio is a ghost type, right? The ghost Oricorio is a ghost type. Could hunt him too. Yeah, I mean, if the Murkrows are starting to spawn in here, then I think we should be okay to start doing the Ghost Sammy. Let's try it. And then prosciutto. We'll do party sprinkler. Okay, there's our Shuppets. Now I wonder if we don't get it, if we can reset, and it will still be at nighttime. That's my question. A birthday what? A birthday sandwich. My birthday's been passed. You've been watching since 4 minutes in. Welcome in, Jagger. On your TV? Nice. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to make a Ghastly thing if we catch this Banette and the Mismagius line quickly. I thought that was it, but that's a gulpin. And let's reset the spawns. Guys, there may be a point in time too where I don't know what's gonna happen within the next couple of weeks, but I am going to be relocating to a different area, so I am going to be moving. I don't know if I'm going to have a special guest or if I'm just not going to be streaming during that time. But that is the next big event that's happening so far, is relocation. Sadly, rent is expensive, and we have a cheaper place. So, this little spoink is in the wrong neighborhood. A psychic type in the middle of a ghost types. You better run, little pig. Nope. We can go into the city right here, right? There we go. There we go. Let's reset spawns. One more little Shuppet, and then we'll get our Banette. I don't even know what level Banette evolves, or Shuppet evolves into a Banette. I hope it is a level evolution though, and it's not like trade. Because I can't remember. Let's reset. Oh, you elusive little Shuppet. Is that you? Nope. I do like how it twirls itself, though. All right, let's go back. Let's just go back. How much time is left on our Sammy? 20 minutes and it's still nighttime. So it looks like 30 minutes does the trick for us to fast forward in our time thing. Nothing here. Reset. Ay, ay, ay. What am I hunting next? It's going, if we get this little Shuppet, which I think that I'm hoping that we might get it within the next Sammy or two. I'm gonna do the Mischievous, Mismagius line, and then from there probably Ghastly and stuff. No, that's not the shiny. Oh, I ran into something. Nope, definitely ran into a little ghost. I see dead people. Can't go any further because then we reset the spawns. We reset them anyway. Let's reset them anyway. If only it was shiny. I know, right? But my question is it just here? Maybe if they spawn down here? Do ghosties spawn down here? I don't think so. We're inside a rocket base, a star base. I don't think ghosties shine there. What did he say? Walking around a what? Shiny, shiny, where are you? Pass me the bat. Not gonna lie, if I had that, man, I would share. But I'd be getting dibs on everything first. First hit. First everything. Good night, Aaron. Also, thank you for those that are currently lurking and stuff. So I know you guys are just chilling, listening to the music and probably doing your own things. But I appreciate y'all still hanging out with me here. And stuff. You 6 years ago was crazy. Oh, goodness. What the hell was I 6 years ago? Actually, I was not in a good state 6 years ago. But it was a better state than things are now. Definitely a lot more secure. I would not mind being me 6 years ago. Now. I think 6 years ago I was probably at 300 subs. Maybe even less than that. Actually, no, I lied. I think I wasn't even streaming then. 6 years ago, I wasn't even streaming then. I know this because COVID didn't hit yet. I became a streamer when COVID hit. I think a lot of people did. Obviously, there's some exceptions, but I think a lot of people became streamers when COVID hit. You know, we were all in our homes, and that's when remote work became busy and stuff. Same here, but I was the same. No YouTube for me. Yeah. Honestly, 6 years ago, I led a pretty peaceful life. My father wasn't sick. Someone, I think it was my brother, asked me if I could have two things, what would, I think he said 2 or 3 things. What would it be? His response, ultimately, he's like, you know what? I only need just one thing. Or 2 things, and that's money and the ability to control time. Because he's like, I would definitely not do the things that I did before, and I would do things that I knew that I should have done and all that stuff. And I'm like, interesting. I choose money and peace. Obviously. Money doesn't buy happiness, or maybe it does, who knows. But I do know that money does rank up there with oxygen. And honestly, some people even say if people who say that money doesn't buy happiness don't know where to shop. But people's definition of happiness is a little bit different from others. Not everyone is materialistic. I'm not a materialistic person. Money is great, but I find happiness elsewhere in other things, you know? That does help. It is nice to have a home, and after all, with a car and working toilets. Definitely don't want to be living in a shack. Uh-oh. Reset. There has to be a better location to hunt a Shuppet or a Banette. Once I was 18, you lived in a smaller room like Harry Potter. When I was 18, where was I? When I was 18, I turned 18 when I was in Fort Sill, Oklahoma. I went into the military at 17 years old. I turned 18 in the military. Hell, I remember on my birthday, when I was in basic training, we had our pictures taken, which is somewhere in my room. We had our pictures taken. And then they were like, well, guess what? We're going to the gas chamber. And I'm like, well, shit. And I've seen videos on how the Army recruits does the gas chamber training of part of their thing. I was sick as hell that day. Let's just say, after going in there, sinuses were cleared with a capital C. No sinuses, no nothing. That's what I did for my 18th birthday. Then I went back to school. I didn't graduate high school yet. A lot of people did, Chuck. A lot of people did. You're breathing in CS gas and stuff. And I found a secret to bypass it and stuff. You kind of just have to do it and embrace it and just breathe. And it sucks. But I'm not saying that I was once I started doing all that, that I started breathing fine the way I'm breathing now. Absolutely not. That shit still burned. But I was able to do what I had to do, and we got out. I could tell stories of my time in basic. Rotom sleeping, I never thought I'd see it. Has to be different way to different area. I'm gonna see if I can find a different area in 5 minutes. Maybe actual Banettes will show up. I mean, probably the beginning area, right? There's Banettes in the beginning area, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Believe so. I like how they just flip around. Thank you for the 13 likes, guys. Thanks for the shiny luck too, Chuck. 360. Nice. If we can get 2 more likes to hit the like goal, even if that's this most likes that we get for the night, that'll be cool. Still hopefully achieve more and stuffs, but hey. Xbox 360, right? I've never had an Xbox 360. To be honest, as far as my gaming career goes, it's mainly been handhelds. Like, I had the Nintendo 64. I had had whatever else came before it. I had the Sega Dreamcast, the PlayStation 1, and a PlayStation 2. Never had a PS3, never had a PS4. Don't have a PS5. I didn't start gaming, like handhelds aside. I didn't start gaming until like I got my Xbox One back in 2019, and that was, I think, with my first paycheck from the job that I had at that time. And I had just moved into the house that I'm in right now. You know, I'm like, you know what? These are perfect milestones, and I got a good paying job, and you know what? Let me just go ahead and reward myself. And I bought my first Xbox One. Welcome back, Jagger. And but from there, I mean, it's mainly been just, you know, handhelds. Like, I had the Nintendo the Game Boy, the first Game Boy. I had the Game Boy Color, the purple see-through one, and I had the Game Boy Advance. I had the Game Boy Advance SP. I had the first Nintendo DS. I think I still have it too. I just gotta find a charger. But I have the Nintendo DS. Then I never had a DS Lite. I actually stopped gaming for a while until I went into the military. I saw one of my sergeant's kids playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I'm like, oh, nice, I'm gonna play. This was before I had shipped out too. Like, I had just joined and things, and I hadn't gotten my orders yet to ship out for basic. And I was a reservist at the time because I went in at 17, and he was playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I think it was Soul Silver that he was playing, and I didn't know what it was until I saw it, and I'm like, oh, they must have remade Johto. They must have remade Johto. That's awesome. So I left basic, got out, and as I was coming home, I bought my first console in years, and that was the Nintendo DS XL. It was brown, and my first game for that console was Heart Gold. And unfortunately, I lost a little Pokeball thing, so there's a Blastoise out in the beach, lost somewhere. It's been 10 years. Poor thing's been lost for about 10 to 12 years. Actually, I think it's been 12 years. I don't think Blastoise will ever get recovered. R.I.P. Is the sandwich done? It is done. It is almost daylight. Let's go ahead and reset. I wonder if I reboot back, will it still be nighttime the way I had it before? Oh, guys, you guys didn't tell me. I'm still in the shiny cam this entire time. My bad, guys. I'm still on the shiny cam this entire time. Nah, we should be okay. We should definitely be okay now. All right, so even while resetting, we still have to do the time thing. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go, 20 minutes maybe? Date and time. Let's go here. Let's see what happens. Oh, we should have reset the... We should have... Okay. Cold season sucks for you? It's cold over there? What's the temp at? Oh, it's at 65. That's not cold, bro. That's not cold, man. Shit. Do you really? Do you really, Chuck? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know. Damn, I'm sorry, man. I did not know. What happened if you feel okay sharing? Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Okay, great. Perfect. So this is nighttime. So 15, 20 minutes now. Soccer. Oh, no, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, man. Give me a second here. I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to do something here. No. Should probably put that there. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, hell no. I hear... Why is that not working? Hold on, guys. Why is that not working? You know what I could do? That's crazy. Hi, Cameron. This is a dope playlist. Thanks. Thanks, Chuck. So once in middle school and once in high school, broke your knee in high school and then broke your ankle in middle school. Oh, I thought you were talking about like now. I thought you were talking like you have excuse me, like you have a broken something now. That's what I thought you meant. Enter. This thing can be so annoying. Things need to work properly. Welcome in, Bobby. Wait, hold on. You said you never watched it. What? That's interesting. Hi, Liam. Sorry, guys. There we go. Wanted to make sure I did that. Hey, now we have 20 likes. Do we really have 20 likes now? Well, I see 16. Okay, now things are catching up. I see 16 likes. But either way, thank you for the 16 likes, guys. Let's go ahead and make this picnic. Yep, big win. Well, it's every creator, as long as you're not a brand account or anything, gets that to where you can give back towards your community and stuff. And, well, wanted to give back, you know? Let's go with the silver thing this time. How are you doing, Liam? Hoping you're good. Hoping you are good. You just got a gifted membership? Yes you did, Ranger. Yes, you did. Welcome in. If you are just coming in and stuff, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Make it turn blue, guys. If anybody wants to do a light goal for 20, we can. What do you mean, Ranger? What do you mean what it means for my channel? What does what mean? Hey, there we go, Chuck. What does what mean, dude? The membership perks? Let me go over them then, because I can't remember what I put on there. Memory perks. So every membership perk has different. Every level rather has different thingies, right? So your first level you get. That's fine, Jagger. Your first level, you obviously you have your badges, and then from the badges you get to be able to have the ability to do the custom emojis and stuff. These are just some of them. All right, no problem, Jagger. These are just some of them. You will have access to member-only live streams, and of course, whenever I do Nuzlocke's member mascot claims, so in the Discord, I have a members-only chat. So if you're a YouTube member, you would have access automatically to that chat if you're in the Discord once it updates, which is determined by YouTube. And then from there, whenever I do Nuzlocke's, you will have the ability to choose what Pokemon you want if it's in the game that I'm playing. And if you want it to be shiny and things like that. So you get to claim all that stuff. And then you have access to members only videos. Like if you click on the link on my homepage, it'll give you different little things, you know? It'll give you different little things where it'll explain what each level does for you, but the primary one gives you quite a bit, you know? Yep. And the memberships, of course, last a month. So if you decide to continue your membership, of course, you can do so. They're as low as 99 cents a month. And of course, if you don't, then that's also fine too. I don't usually promote my memberships, but yeah, that's more or less what it is, what it does. The first shiny I ever got, I think the first shiny that I ever got was the Psyduck in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And that was in the Melee Garden thing. I was there. That was the first shiny that I got. And it's the first shiny that I got that wasn't like given to you by the game. By that I mean, like, you know how you get the red Gyarados in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or even in Gold Silver Crystal. Yeah, it wasn't like that. You know? Like, it was an actual full odds shiny Psyduck. What do you think of the movie Detective Pikachu from 1 to 10? Detective Pikachu. I'd give Detective Pikachu probably a solid 7. Right? And the only reason why I'm saying a 7 is because maybe an 8. Right? Is because, I don't know, the Pokemon look weird in real life for me, but I appreciate the effort that they did, right? Like, a lot of them you can see them being that way, right? I appreciate the effort that the movie did for the Pokemon. But I mean, it's like, for me, it's not just the design of the Pokemon that goes into it. I like the story. I did like the story. But for me, it was the humor that got to me too. Like, it made me laugh. If a movie can make me laugh, you know, and stuff like that, and not be stupid, then hey, it's a win, you know. And it did that. It did that. My favorite scene is Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu in the cafe discussing things, and they were trying to discuss theories, and they were like, that third one doesn't make sense at all. So it was okay. I'd say it's a solid 7. Maybe an 8, but I'm leaning towards a 7. Your opinion, it was a good idea, but a wrong execution. How do you figure? And Chuck says it's a 4 for you. I can understand why it would be a 4. Like, don't get me wrong, Lickitung, Charizard, Gyarados, Ludicolo, they all looked a little weird. But like I said, I appreciate the effort that they tried to go with. You're gonna be listening, but you won't be watching, so you can find a shiny and you won't know. Okay. That's if you want to do that, Jagger, by all means. I think it's about to be daytime and we're gonna have to reset anyway. Have to hear out Birdo. Oh, you have to head out. You gotta wake up early for work. All right, no problem, Chuck. Take care, man. Take care. Get some rest. Have a good one, dude. Also, everyone, thank you for the 18 likes. I know I haven't streamed in a little bit. Man, it's been a nice little welcome back that you guys, hang out with me and stuff and drop your likes. I say that because the idea is good, but change the way that the Pokemon look and make it flow better and not have a famous actor play Pikachu because you would rather have a new actor do it. I mean, the actor themselves. I mean, the cast I don't have a problem with. Maybe change the way the Pokemon look. I agree with you on that. Maybe that, right? But I don't know. I mean, I didn't have a problem with Ryan. I didn't have a problem with Ryan Reynolds voicing Pikachu. I mean, I thought he was out of place at first because I thought it was going to be somebody that could represent the Pikachu better. But I don't think Reynolds did a bad job. Bye, Jagger. Yeah, I don't think Reynolds did a bad job. Are we restarting this playlist? Oh, I guess we are. This is the first time we finished this playlist, guys. Wow. The Pikachu voice? Can you try doing a Pikachu voice? Probably not, because my voice is deep and it's just deep. I can't do a Pika Pika. Nope, can't do it. Don't laugh at me either, because no, it's never gonna happen again. My friend can do pretty good. Sort of widow. But that's pretty much it. I said I was going to check out Rotom's stats and I never did. Is there a Pokemon where I question why they were designed that way? Probably Flamingo. It is literally a flamingo, and its name is Flamingo without the N. Probably that. Like, to me, that's very lazy. Probably that. And out of all the fighting types, out of all the types, it is a fighting type. How is that a fighting? How is that a fighting type? You don't know what a Flamigo is? It's a new Pokemon in this game. In this game for Scarlet and Violet, it's a new Pokemon. It's a Flamingo Pokemon. It's called Flamigo. I just need one more Shuppet and then we'll go on to the mischievous line. If you're used to Pokemon that have human-like bodies, so the humanoids, like maybe Alakazam, Hypno, is Drowsy humanoid? I think it is under the humanoid category. Doesn't look it. Jinx, Mr. Mime, those guys. Yeah, I wonder why Jinx. Mr. Mime is interesting. The bunny one? Baniri or Lopunny? I mean, I never really questioned Lopunny. I don't think about Lopunny, to be honest. I honestly forget Baniri and Lopunny exist. There's a lot of Pokemon I forget exist. Pokemon took over Universal Studios parks in Japan. Pretty sure that would be the case. Kate? Is that the Lionheart plays? The handsomest and coolest streamer ever? Wait, hold up. I don't know about the handsomest or the coolest, because I know that lovely Fire Bouquet, aka Kate the Mighty, Caitlyn the Mighty, one of the coolest and prettiest streamers around, has graced me with her presence. How are you doing, friend? Hoping everything is good. I'm alright, getting over a fever, but otherwise chilling. I'm glad you were chilling. I'm sorry that you were sick, but I'm hoping that it gets, that it passes by soon. I'm hoping that it passes by soon, love. Thank you for being here, Kate. It means a lot. Stream is okay. Stream is okay. You are mighty. You're gonna kick that fever in its ass. You're gonna kick its ass. No one compares to Caitlyn the Mighty. That is such a great name. That is such a great name for you, love. Kate the Mighty. I know I haven't dropped links, and I'm sorry, guys, and I'm pretty sure that these links won't work on a stream, on on a shorts format, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop them anyway because you guys can search these people's up and stuff. Make sure you guys search Lovely Fire Bouquet. She's an amazing streamer, like truly an amazing streamer, and she's a great friend. Make sure you guys check her out. I think Dolan was here too. I don't know if he's still here, but we'll drop his link too. And Akage is not a content creator, but Akage is amazing, so we're gonna go ahead and drop her there too. Sticky links don't work in shorts format. Nah, they don't. I figured that they wouldn't. YouTube is stupid. Like, YouTube's reasoning for why links don't work in the shorts format is because they want to avoid spam and scams and other stupid shit. That's their reasoning. I'm like, bro. Like, literally the only people that'll put links in a chat that'll go through are the creators. You know? Exactly, Kate. And then not to mention that a lot of creators, I'm pretty sure about 95% of creators either have Streamlabs, Stream Elements, or Nightbot as their chat bots that block bad links and stuff. YouTube's not new to this. YouTube's reasoning is stupid. YouTube puts out updates every week now for some stupid reason, and I don't know what's going on. They're literally insane in the membrane and insane in the brain. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. They need to leave well enough alone. All these updates that they're doing on top of that is messing up with the algorithm, and it's fucking up smaller channels, you know? And then on top of that, they're putting the option for people to block shorts, and they're putting the option for people to or to hide shorts rather, and putting the option for people to upload shorts that are up to 3 minutes long. So are they like crops instead of shorts now? It's stupid. Whatever. I can't even say I work here because I don't. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. What am I? I don't know what I am. I am just here. Also, thank you guys for the 22 likes. Thank you for the 22 likes. I'm going to go ahead and put up another like goal. Hopefully we can hit that for the night. Let's see if we can hit a like goal of 25. We're only 3 away. Your channel was taken down for 4 hours because of spam, but you didn't do anything. I don't know, man. YouTube is weird. YouTube is stupid. YouTube is on some shit. Hiding shorts as a whole sounds like a great feature for my casual account, at least. It's a gnarly time for those with ADHD. Okay. I mean, that still kind of hinders other people's growths, though. So, like, I get what you're saying. Also, we have 11 minutes left, and it's still nighttime, so I think we're good still on continuing with this hunt. Hi, Brian. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? I'm also going to do another little thing. And it was down coincidence? I think not. Huge. Let's see who we got here. We got Anxious, Zoro, Robert, Dorian, Propaganda. Hearing your amazing voice. Thanks, Brian. I know, those are some snipes there, right, Kate? Those are some incredible snipes. If the alerts thingy is loud, let me know and I will lower it when I get the chance. It probably won't be lowered this stream, but next stream it might. If I remember. Also, we're only 2 likes away for the like goal. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, make sure you guys double tap the screen. Double tap either the frightened Pikachu or the frightened Torchic. It'll give me shiny luck, I promise, and that'll make me very happy. You need to go. You have school tomorrow. All right, Ranger. Well, thanks for dropping on by, friend. Take care. Get some rest. Thanks, Kate. Hello, hi Goo Looper. Hey Loop. I know I said your name weird, but don't judge me. Like I got caught in the middle of 2 words and it came out that way. But hi, hello, how are you? Brian. It's all good. I don't mind at all, and I'm good. Just can't sleep. Good job interview has me stressed. Oh my goodness, that does sound stressful, dude. I'm sorry. I hope everything goes well. I hope everything goes well. Hilariously, if I type hello, loop is the auto-suggested word. My phone knows you. That is funny. That is funny. I just need one more Shuppet so I can evolve into a Banette. It is put up with your dyslexia daily. Oh no. Seven minutes. Like, I'm not worried about it. It's just such short notice. Me and my short notice don't mix well. I understand. I understand what you mean. Short notices usually don't go over well for a lot of people. Makes them anxious and nervous, and I'd be one of those people. It stuck its tongue out at me. How dare you? Like goal 30? Oh, Kate, by the way, no, the last stream that we talked about, it stayed at 49. So I was right. Of course, Loop. Where she's like, "What do you mean? I have a screenshot that says 50." Oh, well, Ms. Ma'am, I have a screenshot that says 49. You were so not right. Should I text it to you? I shall text it to you. Okay? I shall text it to you. Give me 1 second, guys. Where are you, Kate? Am I done picnicking? Yes, I'm done picnicking. I see 49. Hi, Sandy. Look again. She called me a nerd. I swear, you and I are going to fight, Kate. Ah, you made it. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Why doesn't it count? Because it's not live anymore. You're going to fight and you're going to win. Okay, what if I told you I was mighty too? It was 50 when it was live. I don't know, man. I can only speak for what I see and for what I saw and I just sent you. If it changed just now, that means, I don't know. If someone unliked after that, it doesn't prove me wrong. It totally counts. I forgot what totally counts. My memory's like there. What counts, Trevor? I forgot. Oh, we were talking about the thingy. Yeah, no, it doesn't count. It doesn't. It's not live anymore, so it doesn't count. Also, the daylight is starting to come by, which means that the Shuppets are not dinging. You have a shiny of your favorite Sudowoodo. No. So, over the weekend, I might be going out of town for a little bit of a distraction. And I'm going to get a tattoo. A small little tattoo at this, because I'm going to go to Universal Studios in Orlando. Hopefully. I'm going to get a small little tattoo. I'm going to get it on my chest. Never gotten a tattoo there, and there's a tattoo shop in City Walk. I've always wanted to get one. Just want to get one there. So I'm excited. It is not my favorite Pokemon. Humberto. Oh, you were using my full name. My full first name. We are going to duke it out, I swear. You request pics? Okay. It's just going to be a small little chest one here on the left side. I mean, I get it. I get you, Loot. Like, I have sensitive skin. This one was like almost fading and stuff. So, no welcome. Like you've always wanted two full sleeves that connect to your chest and back. Ooh, that sounds... Like, I see... So here's the thing. I'm getting a small little chest tattoo. But I did say that, and it's going to happen this month. I just haven't made my decision yet if I'm going to get a full sleeve or if I'm going to get a half sleeve. I have to think about that. Your buddy Griffin gets another every month. You swear he has a giant tattoo of several koi across his back. It's awesome. That's an awesome tattoo, actually. You look so badass in either. Thanks, Kate. The thought, like, I even had a... Hold on. I'm gonna send you a picture that I took. I think it was last year. That was AI generated, Kate. This was AI generated. And I forgot what I was doing this for, but I did it. Here it is. This is the tattoo. This is the AI generated pic that I had. All right, do we have a Sammy here? I'm going to go ahead and reset this just in case, because I don't remember if we reset this. So I'm going to go ahead and reset that. You know, I have a fracture or pulled leg muscle because let me tell you, it hurts like hell. Oh no. You want to make a spooky month Pokemon team? That sounds awesome. Ghosts, dark, and you guess psychic, because why not? Yeah, that sounds like a good little addition there. Sounds like a good little addition. All right, so we reset this according to the time. You slept today and No. Sandy. You fractured your left arm, top of your hand, and pulled a muscle on your left leg. Oh my God, Sandy. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. God, I can't imagine how that must... Holy shit. Oh my God. Probably, Bobby. Jesus, Sandy, I'm sorry, love. Babes, you fractured your left arm, the top of your hand, and you pulled a muscle on your left leg. Those are some serious injuries, love. Those are some pretty serious injuries. I imagine that it hurts. One second, guys. Hello, my fellow. Hi, Wurmple. How you doing? How are you doing? I'd say a couple more minutes. Maybe 10. So I'm gonna go here, close that 8 out. Doing good, mate? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. You was in the kitchen, the floor was slippery because some oil spilling, trying to clean the floor. You got back from the gym, getting your takeaway and slipped. Oh my God. Oh my God. You have to have 55 needles in your back? Why? What is up with everybody getting hurt? Jesus. That is insane. Everyone is getting physically hurt. You guys need to take care of yourselves. You guys need to be okay. It's not a major fracture, it's a little one, but you had to get your arm in a cast. The fact that you fractured it and you pulled the muscle, you hurt yourself. It's pretty bad. It's serious, love. I believe we're good with nighttime. So let's go ahead and save. And let's make our ghost Sammy. Allergy test. We think you're already having allergies by the two. Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything turns out okay. I hope everything turns out okay. Let's see. I think, well, the night is still young too. I keep thinking the time is going by fast. It's actually not. It's actually only 20 to midnight, and I keep thinking that it's like midnight already, almost turning 1. You're allergic to every grasp of one where you live. I'm sorry, Wumple. How's the other situation that you told me about going? Is everything okay with that thing? You think you should legalize Mabista for the theme of Spook? It is dark, but it doesn't fit the theme. Of course. I mean, I don't know if you ever played Skyrim, right? I don't know if you ever played Skyrim, but you have... So, Houndoom can be hellhounds. And Mabistiff could be like, you know, the vampire dogs. Though not the first time you fracture your arm, but it is the first time in years. I mean, I've never broken a bone in my body. And I've been to physically demanding situations. I've never broken a bone in my body. But still, it's not fun. You and your ex are still friends? I'm glad about that. What about you and the other person that you are now seeing? Everything going well there? He's doing the Skyrim shuffle. Wow. Bro, like, what is going on? I caught one shiny Shuppet fairly easily, and now the second one is just elusive, and it's like, you know what? Fuck you, Birdo. You don't deserve me. Bro, just shine, man. Just shine. It's not that hard. It wasn't a school though. It's week. You won't see him Monday for my test, but on Tuesday. Okay. Well, hope everything continues to go strong there, man. Your autocorrect is wild. Everyone's autocorrect is wild. Autocorrect is a fickle mistress. Sometimes it works in your favor and sometimes it doesn't. It's a bitch. We reset the spawns. Oh no, we didn't. We got out of it quickly. Autocorrect is mostly a bot. Rarely it goes into anyone's favor. Yeah. You're not lying. You are not lying. Also, by the way, thank you for the 27 likes. We're 3 away from the like goal of 30 for the night. If we can hit that like goal, that would be awesome. I love the fact that I found out how I can change the time. What is that? Are those bugs? I don't know what those were. Is that the pre-evolved form of low kicks? Come on, little Shuppet that's going to turn into a Banette. I need you to shine for me. It has been far too long. What's your favorite Mega? Because I guess my favorite Mega is it's on screen. It's a Mega Pidgeot. I like Mega Pidgeot a lot. Pidgeot for a good bit was one of my favorite, my favorite regional bird. But what is your favorite Mega? Mega Sableye is pretty good. Mega Sableye is pretty good design. I like that. Mega Sableye is pretty good. Imagine if Wurmple had a Mega. Wurmple, whatever the middle evolution is, and then Beautyfly. Now, you know what? Imagine Beautyfly having a Mega. Imagine Beautyfly having a Mega. Your favorite thing about Megas is the fact that they're factually in intense pain. It's also based on dust. Hold on, Cascoon. Wait, what? Wurmple's the first stage. Cascoon, Silcoon, it's Dustox, Beautyfly. Oh, okay. Wait, so it's either or? I forgot. So Wurmple can do either Cascoon, Dustox ultimately, or Beautyfly. So we got to be careful with how close we get to these walls. Where is Hazel? I think their name is. I have no idea who Hazel is. Also, thank you for the 29 likes. We're 1 like away from the like goal, guys. We're 1 like away from the like goal. Thank you. The baby is Wurmple, next is Silcoon or Cascoon, last is Silcoon 2. No, I get that. My question is... Okay, so I guess that does answer that. So, how does... How do you... Like, does that one have to be involved during night? Or how does one get a hold of a Dustox? I can't remember. I cannot remember for the life of me. Is it a specific stone or something like that to get to the Cascoon Dustox, Silcoon, or Silcoon Beautifly? Is it a daytime thing? Can't remember. Hi, Dark. How you doing, friend? How are you doing, man? Meant to also tell you that I'm going to go ahead and buy the Forest, and I'm going to be looking into the Blair Witch games because I kind of want to play that at some point for Halloween. I can't thank you enough for the spoopy games suggestions. So, thank you. You just woke up from a nap? Nice. Nice. How was your nap? It's level 30 for the coons to last. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Gungun. You think it's stats? I can't remember. Cannot remember. Again, guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, make sure you do so, or double tap the screen. You can double tap the Pikachu or the Torchic. It'll help calm them down. It'll help bring me shiny luck. And it'll also make me happy. You know? And it also helps the channel out too. We're 1 like away from hitting the like goal of 30. You're very welcome, Bruno. Hope you enjoy them. Your nap was good. Well, I'm glad you had a good nap. Good naps especially, are awesome. It's random what coon you get, but you don't need anything final specific for the final stage. Oh, that's kind of annoying, but... You got the 30th like. Hey, thanks, Dark. Thanks, Dark. Does someone want to make a new like goal for 35? With the emojis making nice and purty? Yeah, we're just sitting here just talking about random stuffs. Dark. Forgot what exactly we were talking about before, but yeah. Loop. Thanks. Thanks for the like goal. 35. Like goal 2 all right molecules and 35 humans. I saw Loops first, Wurmple, sadly. I saw Loops first, so I pinned his. It's fine. Okay. Is everyone having a good week so far? I mean, It is an interesting thing. It's just, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, naturally, we should feel bad for the Pokemon, right? Because they're in intense pain. But on the other hand, I like the gimmick better than any other gimmick that Game Freak has been let go and doing and stuff. Your week's been pretty good? I'm glad it's been pretty good, Dark. I'm glad it's been pretty good. You've been desensitized from pain, that's your only problem? Everyone feels pain at some point. Whether it's physical or emotional. How you deal with it depends on your pain tolerance and what you do. Some people deal with different types of pains better than others. Weird feeling, crying when you're happy. I don't think I've ever experienced that much happiness. If I have, I don't remember it. Don't get me wrong, I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing. I've just never experienced it. I am absolutely determined to get this little ghost. Hood night. We're having a hood night. Good night, Bobby. Take care. Didn't type hood. Autocorrect. Oh, no, man. Thanks, Wurmple. Thanks for the spook. That honestly might not be a bad command for the Halloween season. Especially for hunting ghosties. Spook luck. We'll call it spook luck. I'll draft up a little thing for a command, Wurmple. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll draft something up. Exclamation point spook. And then we'll see what nice little thing we can add for a command, and we'll see how that works. We should greet each other with only boo. Shiny of the Hour Golden Go? Alright, let's put up with the Golden Go. Roll 1 to 100, however, put out of 100 is added to percent to the spook meter. Okay. Let me screenshot that so I can have that as an option. Put that in here. Alright, bye Bobby. I'm gonna put up the thingy in a bit. Catch the doll? Yeah. In a small episode of doom scrolling, you came across someone making a picture of pre-mixed Jaeger bombs, and not the voices are calling me. Oh no. It's okay, Dark. Welcome back. It's okay. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, Shiny of the Hour is a Golden Go. Do I have a Shiny Golden Go? I hope I do. Just checking in. You sound zesty as hell on the mic. Music ain't helping either. Is that a good thing, Carlos? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know what he means. Golden Go. I'll have the cheese man right here. Zesty is always good? Okay. Thanks. Ooh, we're experiencing switch lag. We're gonna have to reset this thing soon. It's okay. We only got 11 minutes here. We'll reset this thing in 11 minutes and power cycle the switch. Gmax Butterfree? Oh yeah, I forgot that Butterfree got a Gmax form. Forgot that Butterfree got the Gmax form. Also, thank you for the 33 likes, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1 second. Switch to your PC. Thanks. Yeah, we're definitely going to be resetting the Switch in a little bit. Or should I just take the loss and reset now? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get off. What did Ludicolo do to me? Oh, Lord. I think there was a Ludicolo command created. Exclamation point Ludicolo. I faced one evil Ludicolo in a battle on a dark and stormy night 3 years ago. Hi, Ram. One more like. Yeah, 34 likes. Thank you for 34 likes, guys. Oops, ran into something. Oh, my Lord. Rorple. Yeah, we should definitely be picnic resetting here because Birdo holds grudges. I typically don't, but against those Pokemons, yes. Against those Pokemons, yes. Oh, I know what happened. There's a Yes Daddy sticker. I know. There is. I think I might cut my losses with the 6 minutes and reset the Switch. Because this lag is getting something. I view my gameplay through OBS and it's wonky. I think it's because when I changed to Golden Go, it lagged a bit and that's what caused the lag on my end. Hey, cats. Yep, I'm going to keep trying. I'm just going to reset this thing for the lag issues that I'm getting. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to keep doing things. Hoping you're well, cats. Restart. Just going to wait for that thing to restart and all that good stuffs. Thank you guys for the 35 likes.
Now that you have learned what you have learned, it would be well for you to return.
Wurmple gives Birdo all his leftover spook. Birdo now has 57% higher of a chance to catch a little ghosty. Light goal 40. Let's go, Wurmple.
You are too late.
I'm going to screenshot that too. For the spoopy season. I'll definitely make a command within the next couple of days. Don't worry, you've been shiny hunting Sunkern, and you won't stop trying until you get it. Thank you, Cats. I appreciate you sharing that motivation with me, friend. It means a lot. As a shiny hunter myself, I enjoy seeing other people shiny hunt too, even if it's a long process. Well, welcome in, Name. It is a long process, but at least you know people are able to say, "Hey, I got this" and stuff, you know. You're inspirational with your non-existent. You'd be proud. Oh my god. I think, is that the sun? Where is the sun? Where does the sun rise and set in Paldea? That looks like a sunrise. It's definitely not going to last for a sandwich. There's the sun. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to reset for times. And there's still Shuppets out and about during the day. Okay. Well, let's save. And let's go ahead and reset for times. So let's do a full 30 this time. Let's see where the 30 takes us. Oh, I should have closed out the thing. I can't remember to close out the game whenever I do that. All right. All right, perfect. Calculated, perfectly calculated. So let's make another ghost type Sammy. Let's save. Let's make another ghost type Sammy. One, two, three. Prosciutto. 1, 2. Okay, and let's go with the party sparkler. Why not? All right. Party sparkler time. Sparkle. Sparky. Okay, there we go. All right, let's find this elusive little ghosty. Oh, damn. We unwittingly respawn the spawns. Need to be more careful. Murkrow. Ghost. Yeah, okay. So appreciate y'all being here with me tonight. If y'all haven't hit the like button, make sure to do so. Consider subscribing. We're hunting ghosties this season, this October season and stuff, this spooky season. And at some point down the line, I'm going to be playing a spoopy game. So yeah. I don't much like horror games, but you guys will have a laugh at me whenever I scream and be scared and all the jump scares and all that stuff. Seeing someone at the top put the top bread on is more rare to see than finding a shiny. Wow. Hi, Cookie Killer. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't put on the top bread, but I mean, I'm usually fairly good at putting on the ingredients in the proper way. If I see that it fits, I'll put it. If I fucked up on an ingredient, I'll be like, you know what? Yeah, we'll leave the top bread out. I also discovered that you can miss out one or two ingredients and the sandwich will still be fine. But welcome in, Cookie Killer. How are you? I think I'll just call you Cookie, if you're okay with that. So instead of Halloween vibes, this is giving very jazzy noir 1920s thing. Is there a time limit of the Meloetta? I don't know. And I'm actually kind of disappointed because I know that I have all three decks completed in the game. I transferred all the Pokemon in the game to home, and yet it doesn't give me the crowns. And then Chuck says it has to be Pokemon coming from Scarlet and Violet only. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this blasphemy? It's hard enough getting the Pokédexes completed for some people to begin with, you know, but to not be able to bring transfer Pokemon and have them count, and it's like, what is going on? Kathy Veltal, what do you mean, Cookie? It's such a weird way to do it. I mean, they've done things like this before, where you have mystery gift options like Magearna for completing the national decks. And this was like last year and stuff, right? Not last year, like before last gen. Like they've had the Magearna event for a couple years, and there was no time limit. When I got mine, I had completed the national decks from gens 1 through 8, and I got the Pokeball Meloetta. Not Meloetta, Magearna. Do you like Cynthia? Cynthia's cool. Cynthia's cool. She has an awesome thing. She has an awesome intro for her theme, and I think she's definitely one of the most recognizable champions, period. She's also the one that terrorized most of my generation when they were playing the game too. Not to mention how difficult they made her in BDSP. And yeah, she was difficult. I don't lose to NPCs, but I lost once to Cynthia. Wow. First time I lost to an NPC. That was nuts.
He doesn't want to scare you. He just wants to be driven.
Hope y'all are enjoying the chill vibes. Does anyone have a favorite Pokemon movie? If so, what is your favorite Pokemon movie? You're gonna eat someone, you swear? Oh my goodness. I can be fairly kinky, and I can also be fairly terrifying. And based on your face, it is on the terrifying side. Nope, started to rain. Bro, where is this Shuppet? Am I missing it? Am I like oblivious to it? Like did I fail this Shuppet? Like theoretically speaking, after the first one that I found, theoretically speaking, I should have found the last one by accident or something, at the very least. Your new boyfriend, we'll call him Levin, won't respond to your text. I'm sorry, Warble. I know that can be anxiety inducing and stuff. Try to think positive. Maybe they're busy. Maybe they fell asleep. You know? Maybe they fell asleep. I'm sorry. I do hope that if they did fall asleep that they wake up and they do respond to you. Because I get how that is. Yeah, but maybe they're busy. Maybe they fell asleep. Maybe they just haven't seen or heard your text yet. Been working on a little song in Florida. Wait, hold on. Been working on a little song in Florida studio? Really? Oh, nice. I get you, Wumble. I get you. Still gotta, think logically, think rationally, and, again, people could be busy. People could be busy. And that could be the case here, Give them a chance, is what I'm saying. Does this bird have Intimidate? No. Which one of these birds, which color are the birds? Is Moxie. Is it Moxie or Intimidate? Music studio program thing on your computer. You're making musics. Ooh, you're making musics. What kinds of musics? What genres? Also, oh, it's daytime. That's why these guys are reappearing. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna have to sacrifice this sandwich now. I think I went too far. So, if 30 minutes was a lot, we'll have to cut back 15. 15 minutes should be the time cycle thing. You'd only eat half a person? Maybe let's hold off on the eating for right now. Let's hold off on the eating for right now. Like I said, maybe they're busy, Maybe they fell asleep. In the end, friend, they're human. They have needs. I'm sure they'll get back to you. Okay, taking a look at the sky. It's daytime. Alright, so according to... we have to do this right the first time, so let's save the game. Let's close it out. Then let's go ahead and change the time. Let's go 15 minutes. Hey T-Rex. How you doing? Hoping you're well. Let's save again. Close the game. And let's go maybe 10 minutes. Also, guys, thank you for the 37 likes. I appreciate it. We're 3 likes away from our like goal. You're waiting for the Halloween outbreak at 5 a.m.? There's a Halloween outbreak? There's a Halloween outbreak. Hey, we're getting rated by Agatho. How you doing, friend? I believe we have a link for you. If not, I will make one. But hi, Majestic Queen. How you doing, friend? Agatha, welcome in, friend. Hoping you're well. If we don't have the link, I will get your channel thing and drop it here in the chat. For any of you who were on my side, you know, before the raid, check out Agatha. Make sure you do so. Make sure you check out Agatha. They have some pretty cool stuffs. So they were just recently streaming Dead by Daylight. So make sure you check them out. Drop them a sub. How are you doing, Agatha? How was your stream? How was your stream? There's a Shuppet in the middle of the day. Maybe we close that out. We do this much. Let's see if this is enough to bring us to nighttime. I'm glad you're doing good, Agatha. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm okay. Thank you for the raid, friend. And Queen, how are you, friend? Oh, there you are. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad everyone's doing good. We're just hunting for this elusive Shuppet, because I don't think the game wants me to have a Banette. I think we're okay to start ghosty hunting right now, right? Thanks for the month membership. Oh, of course. Of course. I heard a Murkrow. If I heard a Murkrow, that means it's okay to hunt these little ghosties right now. Alright, let's add the prosciutto on here real quick. What's up, Inferno? How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Also, thank you for the 38 likes, and shout outs to the 23 people hanging out. Alright, let's light that little thing up. No consumption of humans. I told you, all you had to do is be patient, friend. All you had to do was be patient. I'm sure something happened, you know, whether they went to the bathroom, they went to sleep, or something like that. Hey, welcome in, Autumn. Thank you for coming in with that raid. Agatha, thanks again for the raid, friend. Nope, it's okay. No need to apologize. You are fine. You are absolutely fine. Hoping you are well. Why is Ludicolo hated? there's a shiny finally. Finally, there's the shiny. Autumn, you brought the shiny luck with your arrival. And Agatha, you brought it too with your raid. Thank you. There is the shiny. There it is. Your loop is finished. Now you need to extend it for like 3 more minutes. Nice. Alright, so now we get to finally evolve this into a Banette. No name. We'll add this to a party. Goodbye, Golurk. You guess spook isn't the path to success? I'm sorry, Wurmple. Your spooks also did help tremendously. Everyone helped. We'll save. We'll save. And let's go to the bag and let's evolve our Banette. Hopefully it's just level up, right? Banette's evolved by level up. Or Shuppets, rather. Yes, it is by level up. This is good. This is good. Knockoff? Ooh, knockoff. Not right now. I just wanted to do the shiny things. Guys, I think now what we're gonna do is we're gonna hunt Mischievous and Mismagius. That makes 4 shinies this stream. That makes 4 shinies this stream. Shining Mismagius. Is that how you spell it? I hope so. But I've had the thumbnail ready now. Hunting, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna say Mischievous and Mismagius. Actually, we'll just leave it like that. Thanks for the for the spooks. Thanks for the spooks, Wurmple. Also, if you guys have not hit the thumbs up, make it turn blue. I'd appreciate it if you guys did. We have our Banette. Now let's go to the Dragon Tower, as I call it, over here somewhere. And we'll find the Mischievouses and Mismagiuses. And Stuffsises. It is nighttime. Ghosties? Oh, I forgot Dragapults are here too, right? Dragapults and Dracloaks. Are Mischievouses pure ghost? You're on the shiny hunt, are you? Yep, I'm on the shiny hunt tonight. I'm on the shiny hunt tonight. Did not think this one through. This one definitely, yeah. I mean, shit. I think we might as well hunt for the fucking Dragapult, right? Or the Dracloak. We'll see how this goes. So I hunted down 2 Rotoms. I got the Shuppet line. Oh, there they are finally. Okay, so we just hunted this line. Oh, they disappeared. They really are spooky. Oh, they really are spooky. Alright, so let's do this. So that's 4 shinies there, Agatha. It was the two Rotoms. It was then the Shuppet line. So yeah, that's four shinies. That's really it. Misdreavus is Gen 2. But Mismagius is what, Gen 5? Gen 4? They'll say because Snake fused with the plane, he's also fast. Oh yeah, Dracopult is stupid fast. Ooh, Gliscor hunt for Dracula. That is not a bad hunt, guys. That's a thought. Who am I looking for again? Shit, Mismagius. Yeah, Dracopult's a cool shiny. Dracopult's a cool Pokemon overall. Yeah, we're can we picnic reset? There's a human here, so I don't know if we can. Oh, we can, great. That is great to see and hear. You choice Scarf Eruption Terrifier for a Typhlosion. Only people when angry, or else he'll be like Wurmple. Oh no. They're on the other side of the lake now. Brambleghasts are here too. Oh, this is a whole ghosty galore. I forgot Brambleghast, or whatever the hell those things are called. What the hell do their shinies even look like? Oh, and Haunters and Ghastlies are here? Oh my gosh. All the ghosts are coming out to play, guys. I thought you were shiny. It looked weird. It looked weird. I thought it was shiny because I thought the shiny had red. I thought the regular had red tips and this one had purple tips, and I'm like, this can't be shiny already. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
Base Sanchez 1.
Thank you, Sanchez. Shiny Brambleghast is pale. Okay, good to know. I don't know what it looked like. I did not know what it looked like. So we have Ghastlies and the Haunters and stuff. Give 21 spooks for the Ghost Galore, 30 spooks for Birdo. Go, Base Sanchez. Thanks for the spooks, Wurmple. You always here with the spooks? Nice. There has to be a more efficient way to hunt this without the other ghosties interfering. I certainly don't want to phase when I'm trying to find the others, you know? Unless I make a whole general thumbnail. But oh, and the graveyards are here? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is whole ghost type galore. I believe that the Mismagiuses and the Mischievuses, they spawn during the daytime, right? Per Ugly or Mega Rayquaza? Definitely Mega Rayquaza. I sincerely doubt that a Per Ugly outspeeds Mega Rayquaza. If it does, I'm gonna have to double check that. It's a Mega. Sure, Rayquaza's not the fastest in the world, but still.
In your dreams.
By just 3 points? Really? You're telling me that Per Ugly is that fast? I knew it was fast. The thing is fat and it's pretty fast. That's insane to me, but I did not know it was that close. I have to look that up. What is its base speed? I have to look that up. Hey, Bridget. I have to look that up. Where is Pokemon DB? I'm not looking at the chat, guys. 1 second. It is actually not that fast even as a Mega. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. It is actually not that fast even as a Mega. Although its attack stat is fucking insane. Then we have Per Ugly. Defiant, own tempo, mediocre attack stats. That is nuts. Hell, even Glameow is actually pretty fast. Wow. That is insane. You'd think the Pokemon that's the reason to tier anything and goes exists would be faster than the Sea Otter, but they're the same speed. Jesus. That is absolutely nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Really, the Sea Otter it's the same speed? Oh, that is insane. Floatzel is the same speed as a Mega Rayquaza. What is happening? What is happening? We haven't seen a single Mismagius for a little bit now. There's the Dracloaks. Yeah, you would think that. Wow. You learn something new every day. And did I learn something today? I sure did. I sure did. For sure. There are the Ghastlies and the Haunters, the Bramblegasts, but no sign of the Mistrevises. I think they fled. That Haunter looks weird. It's not shiny though, is it? I don't think it's shiny. But you look weird. That is a shiny Houndstone. Okay, I'll take the phase. It's a shiny ghost. It's a shiny ghost. I'll take the phase. Nice. Okay. Shiny number 5 for the stream. Shiny number 5 for the stream. And Wurmple saying that they're back actually brought the little phase coming in too. Nice. Thanks, Wurmple. Another Pokemon speed fact. Luxray is an electric line, but Bro gets outsped by a Fion. Oh yeah, Luxray is regrettably slow. There's our targets. I agree that it should have been faster and hit harder. It should have been faster and it should have hit harder. I think Luxray got dealt the short end of the stick when it comes to stats. Such a cool Pokemon, such a cool shiny, such a cool design for it to hardly be useful. Oh, does it really need more attack? I mean, have 120 attack? Okay. Yeah, maybe you're right then. Maybe its move pool is lacking. Maybe his move pool is kind of lacking. There sadly aren't that many physical electric type moves out there. That's tough. Oh shit, I ran into a whole family of dogs here. Woof, woof, woof. Got a shiny houndstone. Those ghosts just appeared out of nowhere. Get on the land, Maridon. I'm not gonna lie, Mismagiuses are actually kind of hard to hunt. Mismagiuses and Mischievous's. Is there a better location for these guys? Is there a better location for these guys? Has to be near water. Has to be near water because, yeah. You spark on Luxray because even though you could have Supercell Slam Stone on one set, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate, and also Spark after Stab is still 97 power. Fair. You missed the Shuppet? Hey, Soul. It's okay. You did miss the Shuppet. But we got the line. And now we're hunting Mischievous's and Mismagiuses. And guess what? We phased on a shiny Doggo. So we got a shiny Houndstone. So that makes 5 shinies for tonight. The 2 Rotoms that we were missing before. And then the 2 Shuppets for the Banette and Shuppet line. And then now we're hunting Mischievous and Mismagius. Although this hunt might have to be carried over at another time if it continues to be this difficult. Hopefully we can catch at least 1 tonight. Although, since it's only 2, if we catch 1, I might be tempted to just finish the entire line. Hey, K9.
Sparking 9 became a member. Sparking 9 celebrates 9 months of membership.
Thank you for the 9-month Memby Flex. Welcome back, K9. I do love how they disappear and then they reappear. That attention to detail is so awesome. But thank you for the 9-month Memby Flex, friend. It's going. We got 4 or 5 shinies tonight. We got 2 Rotoms, 2 Shuppets that we evolved one of them into a Banette. So that's 4, and then we evolved into we phased on a shiny Houndstone tonight. So that makes 5 shinies tonight, and we're trying to hunt for a Mischievous and a Mismagius and stuff. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to hunt those guys out. Also, thank you for the 39 likes. Thank you for the 39 likes, guys. We are 1 like away from the like goal. Ah, damn it. Woof, woof, woof. Did I get the shiny Melota? I did not. So I'm a little disappointed in that. I have completed the Pokedex for both Scarlet and Violet, at the very least. Have both shiny charms in both games. And I recognize that in Violet, I don't have the Blueberry or the Kitakami decks completed, but I do in Scarlet. And here's the deal. I checked home. I don't have the crown for any of the 3 Pokedexes, which is wild. And then someone told me that they have to be Pokemon straight from SV. And I'm like, wow, that's stupid. Because getting the shiny charm into games is difficult as enough as it is for some people. What if people don't have the ability to get, Pokemon straight and native from the games? So, thank you for the subs, Solexus.
Solar Lexus 135.
Torterra max speed EVs in a neutral nature outspeeds Dragapult after 1 shell smash. I believe that. Apparently not, K9. Apparently not. That is what someone told me. Someone told me that they have to be straight from SV. And I think that's stupid. And the only reason why I'm believing that is because, again, I recently cleared out my boxes and I put every Pokemon that I had that I didn't use, that was just not useful to me, I put them in home, right? That includes all the shinies that I have hunted in the past and stuff. I put them in home. And apparently when I go into my home for the mobile version of the app, it's saying, oh, you don't have the Dex as complete. But I do. But apparently they're just because they're not straight from SV, that's why it's not counting. So if I want the shiny Meloetta, I have to put in some work. Now the question is, and I don't remember who asked this, but somebody had asked this, is there a time limit on the shiny Meloetta? That is a great question. I don't know if there's a time limit on the shiny Meloetta. I would love to know. And if anybody does know, please let me know. If there is a time limit, I'm gonna cry, right? Yeah, if there is a time limit, that's dumb. I was also saying earlier that if they're doing events like this, they should do a 5-star or a 7-star, probably 5-star makes sense. A 5-star Victini raid where they have an increased chance of it being shiny, but not that stupid shiny chances of the way they did the Gimme Ghoul. Like actually increase the shiny chances of Victini being shiny in a 5-star raid, because people would flock to play those games if they did a raid for Victini. People would flock. Like, it's been, what, 10, 15 years? Let the guy be shiny already. Unlock him. I agree, it would be cool. It would absolutely be cool. Also, shout outs to the 31 people that are here and the 41 likes. Thank you. It means a lot. Has Diancie ever been available shiny? I think so. Yeah, I have. Yeah, by event. I have 1 or 2 shiny Diancies. Yeah, you're not wrong, K9. You're not wrong. We are 1 step closer to a shiny Victini. Just got to see what and how they do it. Excuse me. 3 minutes on this shiny before we reset. Didn't realize how rare the Mischievouses are. Yep, same here, K9, same here. Just let time do its thing, and Shiny Victini will be available eventually, hopefully very soon. I hope so, Inferno. I hope so. That beat's hard. Yeah. The beat with the song, the music. And what's up, Michael? Welcome in. Just shiny hunting some ghosties, y'all. Just shiny hunting the ghosties. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Thank y'all for the new subs as well, by the way. And for the 42 likes. There, Jesus, finally. Finally found the Mismagiuses and the Mischievous's, but like getting these things isolated, I did not realize that it would be this difficult. Thanks, K9. What's up, Jacob? You just looked up a video for isolated encounters for ghosts. Mischievous can be found near the pond southwest of Cortondo. Pond southwest of Cortondo. Let's check it out. Let's see. Cortondo. Where the fuck is Cortondo? Cortondo. Where is Cortondo? Oh. This little guy? There's a pond. That's southwest, right? Let's see what's here. Let's see what's in there. Let us see what is in there. We are definitely gonna have to reset. No, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to reset. Do we have to though? I'm gonna say no because we did get the Houndstone, so we're good. We don't have to reset. Unless the Mischievous is. Unless the Mischievii, I don't know how to say it plural, but unless they only appear. Ooh, I did not know Arcanine is in the wild. Unless they only appear at night. You think you saw a shiny Dreepy? Well, I mean, if you did, I missed it. I did not know Arcanine spawned in the wild. Oh, you're right. There is a Mischievous. Oh, back at the other place? Well, if you did. Hopefully, that's a fixed encounter. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. There's actually there's a lot of places in Paldea that I haven't explored. So there's a lot of things that I don't know. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to reset, so I guess they only spawn at nighttime then. Okay, good to know. What Pokemon has two paradox forms and it and them can all be found in the same area? I don't know. I don't know. So I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Let's close the game, close the game. Close the game, Birdo. Let's do 20 minutes. Nah, 420. Funny number. It's the Uber's moth that dies. Oh, that is true. It does get Iron... Volcarona does get Iron Moth and Slitherwing. And they're found in the same area, too. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it looks like it is Volcarona Solar Lexus. But if you're playing Violet, there's a rock at the bottom that spawns Iron Hands and Iron Valiant with a fighting sandwich. Yep. Hey, Nay, how you doing? Hoping you're well. Hoping you're doing good. I'd say maybe, what, 5 more minutes? Five more minutes, and then it should be nighttime, right? Getting the timestamps done can be tricky and stuff, I find. Because I thought it was a thingy of 30 minutes, but apparently not. Made a personal achievement list for the game with a DLC too. Nice. What's your achievements? Have you made progress with your achievements? It's 35 minutes. Oh. Well, I've gone ahead like 45 minutes already, so I don't know. Alright, it's nighttime. Like goal 50? Sure. Let's do a like goal for 50. Thank you guys, and welcome in, Sylveon. Let's make this ghost type Sammy. Still sick after vaccination, but fine. Just heard yesterday your insulin pump needs to be replaced due to some rifts in the battery side. Oh no. Yeah, when I got vaccinated once upon a time, I got sick too. It wasn't fun. I hope you recover soon, don't they? Almost done with main achievements for Paldea. The hardest one is fighting all Ogre Clan. Okay, gotcha. Magnezone should get Levitate. It's literally never seen on the ground, and Levitate would also save it from getting mugged by a pile of dirt. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It should get Levitate, but that would be too broken for it. But then again, not really. After all, Weezing gets Levitate, and it's weak to ground types. Why not? Fucking Electros gets Levitate, and it's weak to ground types. Why not? Why not give Magnezone Levitate? Should make a petition. Fair. You can say you feel hit by a truck. Oh no, Nay, I'm sorry. I've been there. I know how that feels, love. I'm so sorry. I hope you recover soon. You don't have to apologize, Wurmple. Welcome back. Is Iron Moth really that? Oh no. Doesn't Magnezone get Magnet Rise though? Or whatever move that Metagross gets, it gets Magnet Rise, right? You got a new phone in some 15 days? Well, that's good. COVID didn't really make me sick because you had RSV when you was 1 or 2. All it did was make you sleepy. I feel that. You gotta go to swimming since you might miss some. It's okay, Sylveon. You are fine, friend. You are absolutely fine. Have fun during your swimming and kick ass. Did a bit of research and it doesn't seem like there is a time limit. Well, that's good if there's no time limit. Ooh. I'm sorry, who suggested this area? Thank you for the shiny Luxellion. Who suggested this area? Whoever suggested it, because I don't remember and I'm sorry. Thank you. It was you? Thanks, Jacob. Good luck on the shiny ghosty. Yes, thank you, Nay. Mischievous is friend-shaped. You're not wrong, too. You're not wrong. Friend-shaped. Can begin screaming at times, so it's a fixed encounter if you put up a picnic and close it. You just need to count 15 Pokemon. I know, but I don't feel like counting. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like counting. But I will set up the picnic because I like doing picnic resets. I like doing the picnic resets. I just don't feel like counting. It is 1:22 in the morning. I definitely don't want to count. Yeah, it must have been the lighting. Must have been the lighting. Looks like Graveyard. Yeah. Graveyard's adorable. Apparently, no matter how friendly it is, it still sucks away your life force. Was I affected by the hurricanes? I mean, we got wind. I got wind. My lawn chair moved to tip down, if that means anything. Thankfully, no. Did get rain, did get wind, but it didn't. And I'm in Florida too, and I'm in the southern part. I didn't get affected much. You weren't either? Well, I'm glad you weren't affected by the hurricane. No matter the type, they can be friend-shaped. Yeah. Also, I don't know why I'm running around. I should just reset. You lost your old home to Hurricane Harvey. I'm so sorry, Jacob. I'm sorry, friend. That's horrible. Are you in Australia? Well, fair. Dragonite is friend-shaped. Dragonite is a friend, period. Swinub is definitely friend-shaped. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, Dragonite is friend. Happened when you were in high school too. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for subbing Umbreon Coded.
Umbreon coded, Umbreon coded.
I said Umbreon loaded. I meant coded. We might be ending stream soon unless my headset, my earbud recharges and stuff for a little bit. So I put one there while the other one is still in my ear. Yeah, he would, but I'm sure that he wouldn't mean it. I'm sure that he wouldn't mean it. Unless it was what's her face's Dragonite. Damn, I forgot that girl's name. What is that girl's name? Fuck. What is her name? The girl from the Unova region. The one that had the Axew. I forgot her name. Unless it's that Dragonite, because that Dragonite looks mean as hell. Iris, that's her name. Iris. That is her name. Dragonite, Dragon Dance, Extreme Speed, Ice Spinner, Earthquake. Yeah, sounds like a pretty good set. Are you slapping a choice band on that? What item are you having? An Assault Vest, maybe? Multi-scale? Multi-scale Assault Vest would be a good, nice little combo. But then it wouldn't be able to do Dragon Dance. I saw a Dragonite holding Bright Powder, and it missed 100% accuracy of a Dark Pulse. Multi-scale leftovers. Oh yeah, definitely would have to have Protect on that though if you're gonna have leftovers. Maybe a Metronome. Ooh, Metronome. Metronome. Dragon Dance once. Dragon Dance once. Either Metronome, yeah, Dragon Dance once, Metronome as the item, Tera normal E-Speed. That is gonna hurt. Yeah, I know. The item. I don't think Dragonite gets the move. Yes, K9. So I'm gonna buy a game called The Forest, and then Dark Apocalypse was suggesting me some that I'm also gonna look into buying as well. Maybe on one other and stuff. So yeah, there is spoopy games that I'm planning on playing. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing like one or two of them all at once or anything like that, or if it's gonna be a series. I don't know. but it's definitely going to be at least one horror game. I don't like horror games, but I'm figured that you guys will get a kick out of me, just getting jump scared and things like that. So hey. You wasted all your candies to evolve your shiny Victini, realizing it was an Everstone. Oh no. It's level 100, but hey. It's level 100, it's level 100. Now you just give it a rare candy. Give it a rare candy, give it 2 rare candies, and now you'll have a Dragonite. You have Lugia, nice. Congratulations. I have Lugia too. Also back to Magnet Zone, you can give it the air balloon, it loses its weakness to ground until it's hit by a physical move. Yeah. You can do that. Is it with a physical move or is it with a move that either makes... Is it physical move that makes direct contact, I think? Or just a move, period? I thought it was with a move. You like Assault Vest Magnezone better? Why is that? Earthquake is still gonna hurt. Air Balloon, Tera, Electric, Shedinja. Completely unstoppable. Oh, that's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Imagine if Shedinja was in the game. You would just quit. So you have max defense, max special attack, max special attack, assault vest can balance the 2 defense stats. I don't know. I think that EQ would still hit. I think that EQ would do a lot. Yeah, fair. Inferno. You're not wrong. Also, thank you for the 49 likes, guys. We're 1 like away from 50. We're 1 like away from the like goal. It would be stupid, like stupid broken if it was in. I think that it would be immediately banned. It would not even be allowed in Regulation H. Imagine skill swapping Wonder Garden onto that thing, or from that thing. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. But then again, oh, Tera. Yeah, that's crazy. Can you tell me something crazy? Sure. What's up, Brian? A Wonder Guard tournament? That's mean. If they give Shedinja, is it Shed Ninja or Shed Ninja? Shed Ninja, right? They give that thing sturdy. That's just mean. Imagine if the thing got Endure. That would be crazy if it did. If it got Endure. Give me 1 second, guys. I imagine Gen 10's gimmick was adding another ability to your Pokemon. Should Ninja probably wouldn't be in that game either, though, since Ninja, yeah. Wonder Guard, Levitate, no. Yeah, imagine. You found Antique Poltergeist in Violet as an outbreak, and to test what form you ran into right into the normal one. You ran into the shiny, not to mention you had just got there. Hey. Can you do trades here? Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you asking. Thank you for asking. You can go ahead and put in a trade code in the chat. Just remember, if people either don't do anything or they don't reply, just don't put it in too much because it can get spammy. A German or Italian region? Ooh, I think more likely would be probably Italian. That would be interesting to see. Imagine a predominantly snowy area based off of Russia or something. We got one with Hawaii. We got one based on New York. Cosmic power and recover. Oh, Jesus. That Shuckle would never die. That Shuckle would never die. It would slowly whittle you away with like toxic. And imagine if Shuckle had the ability, is it corrosion? Hello, want to ask, what Pokemon game do you think has the best storyline? Not the gyms or Team Rocket. Storyline, story-wise, well, story-wise, you have Pokemon Black and White, right? But then you also have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. The story for these two games are great. It's a really good story, and if you're a dog fan and stuff, it might make you shed a tear or two, you know, but not in a bad way. It's good. These games are good for story. Shulker can be solved by Unaware with choice band liquidation. Yeah, but who would have a choice band liquidation? Unaware. Yours is the Pokemon Legends Arceus storyline. Okay. How goes the hunt? It's going. Jacob gave us a nice little place for Mischievous, so we're out here playing with the Mischievous and stuff. Hey, Dark. 51 likes. I know, right? 1946 views and stuff, so it's going good. But yeah, how be the musics? How be the music, Dark? Like goal 55? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a 55. Ah! A dog ran into me. Am I skulls? Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? I have a skull. It's possible to outspeed Trick Room. I mean, with either priority or a slow-ass Pokemon. Clodsire has it, and even though it's 75 base attack, it wouldn't need ban. It would just spam Curse and recover, then one shot with Liquidation. I don't think that's how Unaware would work. Unaware is attacks coming onto it. So things like Swords Dance and whatnot, it's not going to realize those stat changes. I don't think it recognizes the defense stats, does it? I don't know. I don't think that's how that works. Let me think, because now I'm curious. How do you outspeed Trick Room with a whole bunch of speed? That's not possible. You literally have to like be the slowest thing on the field to outspeed in Trick Room. I'm confused. There's a video about it. I'm curious. I am curious. I am absolutely curious. Your funniest Pokemon shiny hunt was Sun and Moon. You were shiny hunting Cubone, but instead of getting that, you got one shiny Kangaskhan. Oh, it's okay. Well, that's a shiny Kangaskhan that you got. That's good. Shiny Kangaskhan's are good. Yeah, send it to me. Like I said, I'm curious. I'm curious to see how that's possible. Definitely curious to see how that is possible. It's okay, Jacob. I appreciate it. This is fine. If your Pokemon has over 1,000 and something speed, it outspeeds Trick Room. I'm trying to make sense of that. I'm not saying that you guys are wrong. This is the first time I'm hearing it. I understand outspeeding another priority move, which is possible with more speed. But if Trick Room is supposed to be where the slowest Pokemon are on that are on the field are the fastest, how is having 1,000 something speed allowing you to outspeed in Trick Room? That's the part that I'm not understanding. Oh, it's a glitch? Okay, well, that explains it. That explains it. Because I was going to say, the math ain't mathin' right there. But if it's a glitch, then that explains it. I don't know. I thought it was some sort of hidden mechanic that I didn't know. Fun fact, Trick Room has -7 priority, meaning it's the slowest move in the game if you teach it to a high-speed Pokemon. That is correct. That is correct. It is negative. Is it -7? I thought that the priority tiers go up to 6 and -6. I thought the tiers go up to 6 and -6. Yeah. Oh no, there is 7. Okay. So there's 7 of them. Okay. So +5 is Helping Hand, and then +4 priority is Baneful Bunker, Detect, Endure, King Shield, Magic Code, blah blah blah. Helping Hand has more priority than those. Interesting. +3 is Crafty Shield, Fake Out, Quick Guard, and Wide Guard. +2 is Ally Switch, Feint, First Impression, Excel Rock. Wow, that is nuts. That is nuts. I always thought that Protect had the highest priority at well, again, I thought it was +6. But this is up to date to Gen 8. That is nuts. So +4 priority are all the Protect moves. So Helping Hand is literally the fastest move in the entire game. The slowest move is Trick Room. -6 is Dragon Tail, Roar, Whirlwind, Teleport, and Circle Throw. Huh. That's nuts. Hey, Clay. Yeah, that part I did know. Inferno. You sent it? Alright, thanks, Kanan. I'll check that out later. I'll check that out later. So, here's the deal. After this, we're going to be doing one more sandwich. I'm going to do one more sandwich. After this one sandwich, I am going to end the stream and stuff. I don't know when I'll be live again this week, simply because I'll be going on a trip and I still have to plan it and see what days I'm leaving and stuff. Yep, I know it's daytime. It's 3 minutes, 2 minutes until the sandwich ends though. I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, right? Yep. It is now in fact daytime. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and reset. Let us do... Jacob. Yeah, that is funny. Also, y'all, thank you for the 54 likes. Oh, yeah, I forgot you did say that. Very chill stream tonight. Yeah, I need the chill vibes. So we're gonna be doing this. Yeah. Thanks, Jacob. 182%. Thank you. Would be willing to fight. Hold on, let me set this thing up. That Psyduck is sleeping. That is adorable. Would be willing to fight based off of his physical appearance, Pokemon Berserker and Goose. Honestly, probably the Zangoose. I know that just by looking at it, I know that its Dex entry is kind of aggressive. You want some seafood? Yeah. Sangoose's eyes are not the eyes of something you want to fuck around with. I agree. Yeah, I think they're edible. I know they have water in there somewhere, so you can do things with them. Cactus juice. Is it really? I have a Mexican joint right across the street from me. I don't think I've ever seen them use cactuses in the foods. Yeah, I don't know the Pokedex entries by heart like that, so I wouldn't know. Am I close to with Zangoose, or am I far? Just wear a bulletproof vest. Wow. That's a good question. How fast are the spines going? Also, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat because I'm starving. I know it's late. I'm gonna be right back. Behave. I'm not gonna put up a BRB screen. I'm just gonna turn off my camera real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have my camera off for a little bit while I munch on this. But I'm back. There should be a room form. Electric Psychic. Electric Psychic. What would the form be? What would give it the psychic typing? Maybe a Rotom phone. A Rotom lamp that looks drunk. Have a good night, Sandy. Take care. Please take care. Please take care of yourself. Oh. My bad. Okay. Let me think. Probably a TV. Probably a TV. Oh, there you go. K9. And I have the same idea. All right, Sandy, good night. An AC unit? Okay. A door Pokemon to make it a dark type based on Monsters Inc. I mean, you're not wrong, Inferno. You're not wrong. How many food Pokemon do we have? I don't know. How many? Who do we have for foods? Besides the ice cream. Well, I mean, Pokemon that are like based off of food. Oh, Execute, definitely. Eggs. Executor, what is it? Pineapple, I think. Yeah, all creamy. The fucking ice cream. Bond Sweet. Yeah. Ludicolo. Okay. That would actually make more sense too. Tropius. It has fruits. I don't think it's based on a fruit or anything like that. I wouldn't count Tropius. Yeah, I wouldn't count Tropius. Because I think we're talking about the whole Pokemon. On it being based for food. The berry that it has as its beard changes based on the berries that it eats. Oh, I did not know that. Sorry, I was munching this down. Dashbun. Should we count Dashbun? The only reason why I would say no for Dashbun is because Dashbun looks more like a dog than it looks like bread. And it's a twist on Dachshund, the actual dog breed. Like, we're talking like Pokemon that are like based and shaped like bread. Like, all creamy. And damn, what the hell is the ice cream? The fucking, I forgot the name of the ice creams. The ice creams are the biggest giveaways. Things Pokemon like that. Vanillux, that's what it is. Vanillux. Vanillish, Vanillite, Vanillux. Those three. All three of them. It's salt. It's salt food. It's a condiment. All right, Queen. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you for staying and lurking and everything. Wow, you're not wrong, Jacob. Appleton. Yeah, that is a big ass apple. So is Flapple. Although it's like more like a rotten apple. Take care, Queen. Yeah, that is a good one. Basalt is a rock. A guess Nacli is Diplin. I guess Nacli is that gray area. People eat it while it's alive and it doesn't care. Wow, that's nuts. That is nuts. People eat it while it's alive. That is insane. Miltank after being hit by a choice carb, Tera eruption. That and what was I gonna say? Sinisty? Matcha? I mean the is what the forgot the new one. All of them. Their teas, their drinks. All of them. Sinisty, Poltegeist, and Sinischa. Poltergeist, that one. I don't know Pokemans. They're consumables. They're consumables. They're based off of like straight consumables. Gotcha. Gotcha, matcha. Matcha, gotcha. Nah, matcha, gotcha. Get it? I'm done. Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri could count. It is sushi. No legends or mythicals Pokemon that is not appreciated enough. Pokemon that's not appreciated enough. Elgium and Beheeyem. Fuck Bonsley. Do you K9's like who? Precisely my point. Everybody forgets that those Pokemon exist. Elgium, Beheeyem, Sigilif, the Woobat, Swoobat, those Pokemons, they are fairly forgotten. Literally a catfish. Almost undoes it. But then again, you did say unappreciated. Ooh, Baltoy. Yeah. It's an alien, right? It's something. I like I said, everybody forgets about Beheeyem and Elgium. They're definitely something. Voltorb. Yeah. Agreed. Hawlucha is average. I wouldn't say that he's under appreciated. Yeah, that is the OG Explosion Squad. Corsola, yeah. Meganium is a big one. Everyone remembers their first failed shiny Voltorb. I've never really hunted Voltorb. Oh no, Jacob, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've never really hunted Voltorb before. These little ghosties need to show. I mean, one of them needs to be shiny. At least for tonight. Or at least within this sandwich. First shiny, my first shiny was a Psyduck and Usum in Melee Garden. Oh, that sucks, K9. Yeah, that definitely can be annoying. That can definitely be annoying. I'm sorry if that ever happened to you. Abra moment. Jesus Christ. Your first shiny was a Lanoon in Oras. Nice. Probably the Abra teleporting, because that's its only move. Because with the shiny Reggie, you could at least save before, you know, oh no, but then again, you know what, actually, you can't really save and then be like, oh yeah, we'll do this. No, you can't really do that because then it may not be shiny the next roll. Quick ball or nothing. Shit, you might have to master ball them. You might have to master ball them both. I think those two Pokemon are Master Ball worthy. unless you have a Pokemon that's fast enough and it uses Imprison or Mean Look. Is Mean Look still a thing in these new games? Fair. Inferno. You're not wrong. Definitely can be mitigated with those two Pokemon. Ludicolo in the hated box just vibing to the music. That's funny. You wish they didn't nerf Dark Void's accuracy. Maybe it was necessary. Still find it hilarious that the Indigo Disc gives you 2 free Master Balls plus the Poké machine. Does it really give you 2 free Master Balls? If it does, then I didn't notice. How many Master Balls do I have? I'm curious. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have 15 of them. Yeah, 15. I don't remember how I got 15. I'm pretty sure I got it from the lotto. Because I did play the lotto for a bit. Pretty sure I got them in the lotto. And I know they weren't from Wonder Trades because I don't do Wonder Trades. When you beat the main game, you get 1 from Clavel. Yeah. Then you get the second one after beating Kieran in the champion title. And the third is completing the Blueberry Dex. Ah. Well, I guess I didn't get the third one yet. Wish Darkrai was in Ubers, bro. Just special attacking Weavile with more with more coverage and more special attack and decent bulk. Yeah, fair. Although nobody's running mythicals or anything like that right now because we're in Regulation H. Not in this game. I'm pretty sure I did in Scarlet. Talking about singles. Okay. I mean, Regulation H is singles too. Regulation H extends to singles and doubles for ranked battles and stuff. Oh no, my Umbreon's shiny. My Umbreon is definitely a shiny. Her name is Shadow. Yep, she's a shiny one. And this is one that we caught this evening. So shiny, shiny. You are not shiny. but you're 7-star. You're shiny, but I like you, so you're gonna stay there. You're shiny too, and you're also shiny. You just saw it when you opened the picnic earlier. Saw his rings glow yellow. I don't know. I don't even know where the Umbreon went. Oh, there it is. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't changed it out. And it's the same Umbreon that's been there.
Now that you have learned what you have learned, it would be well for you to return to your own country. I prefer to remain and protect those whom you would destroy. You are too late.
I mean, what you could do if you're on a computer, you could rewind on the computer and you could clip it. And you could send it to me on Discord. Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe it was the light of the fireplace or the little lamp thing on the table that made it look yellow. I don't know. But I've not changed it. It's been shiny. You're on the phone. Okay, gotcha. George washing machine. I was actually gonna turn one of the Rotoms into washing machine and name it Billy Mays. Well, I'm gonna be going to bed after this sandwich, which is literally in just a minute. Well, I'm not going to bed, but like wind down and stuff. So yeah, what I was gonna do is definitely turn one of them into what's it called? Turn them into washing machine and then name it Billy Mays. I think George washing machine is a little long. But it would have been very funny if I could fit it. A Dracovish? I'll do it just because we're about to end, but normally we do it at 59 of the hour of the closing hour or at the top of the new hour. But I'll do it. We're about to close. Why not? I'll do it for you. Dracovish. Guarantee that my game is about to lag now. Yep. Alright, so let's reset this. Let's go ahead and turn one of our washing machines into, or one of our Rotoms into washing machine, and we'll go from there. Which season is your favorite? Like season of the year? Fall. Although I might go back to winter, to be honest, because, yeah. Not gonna lie, Sudowoodo's annoying. I know, right? Thanks, Evil Hero. Also, you're just catching us at the tail end of the stream because we're the only thing that we're doing. Oh, season of Pokemon. Whoops. I don't know. I don't know. Probably. I don't know if it's season 2 or season 1, but the one that has Beach Blankout Blastoise, not Beach Blankout Blastoise, Volcanic Panic is the name of the episode. Charizard versus Magmar. Oh, I have reasons to hate on it, Inferno. I have reasons to hate. We actually have a command for it, too. We actually have a command for that, too. Exclamation point pseudo is the command. Alright, so now we're gonna name this guy Billy Mays. Billy Mays here. And hey, thank you for subbing both Evil Hero Dogma and the British Empire. Thank you.
The British Empire.
And you guys are just catching us towards the end of the stream too. I wish I could go longer for you guys. I'm sorry.
Evil Aero
But thank
Dogma
you for
77.
subbing. What was the prize, Pokemon? Yeah, so let me explain. And I guess story time for the new subs that came in here, right? New story time. All right, so here's what happened. There I were, shiny hunting, doing Masuda method for... What was I hunting? I think I was doing Masuda for Cubchoo, actually. I was doing Masuda for Cubchoo in Sword. And I had 5 eggs and the 1 Volcarona with flame body so I can make the hatching faster, right? I had outfitted the Volcarona with a good moveset to basically tackle anything that I could see. So that way, you know, in case I ran into something or whatever, then I couldn't escape or something. Well, I came across a Sudowoodo. And normally the Sudowoodos, they would try to do Mimic first or some other move. And when I peeped it, I'm like, okay. I kind of felt like that was what the Pokemon was like, what, scripted to do or whatever, you know, or whatever, however you say it. So I thought that that's what the Pokemon would normally do. So I went for a Quiver Dance. And the thing decides to change. The one time the thing decides to change up his moves, it went straight for a head smash. It Oko to Volcarona, which is whatever, right? Thank you, Rama, for the sub. I'm just going over story time before we end off.
55.
So, it Oko to Volcarona, whatever. It Oko to Volcarona, whatever. It happens. The thing. This is very petty of me, and I get it. After it beat up the Volcarona, I had no usable Pokemon, so obviously I whited it out. But the thing went off and stole 12,000 Pokédollars. And I was already broke in the game as it was. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. So I now had the mentality, I not only have to make the $12,000 back, but $12,000 in addition to what I had originally lost. So I went off on a killing spree, and every single Sudowoodo that I came across in Sword was annihilated. It was a kill on sight thing. It was not good days. It was not good days for Sudowoodos. Yes, I got mugged by a fucking tree. I got mugged by a tree. Bonsley's in the box of hated Pokemon because it's related to Sudowoodo. Yes, it's generational hate. I don't care. It is generational hate. Let's see who's in that box. So we got Bonsley, we got Sudowoodo. The story with Ludicolo. I was facing off a friend on this draft league that I was in 3 years ago for Pokemon battles. And Ludicolo, he did his thing, you know, as a battler, he did his thing. He outsmarted me with the Ludicolo and all that stuff. I almost was about to win the match until the Ludicolo pulled what it pulled. And I've had a bad distaste for Ludicolos ever since. It's pretty easy to make 50,000 Pokédollars just by going to the Ace Academy tournament. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, but this isn't Sword. And I didn't feel like doing the Pokemon Elite Four again or the League again and all that stuff. Didn't feel like doing all of that. But yeah, this was in Pokemon Sword. No, yeah, no, I agree. The Ace Academy is something else. Making money in this game is stupid easy. But yeah, so that's the story time with Sudowoodo, with the Bonsley, and with the Ludicolo. The thing that pisses me off the most is that I got robbed by a tree in Pokemon Sword. So, yeah. And even right now, when I hunted Sudowoodo, it was a kill on sight order until I saw the shiny. I even killed the shiny repeatedly. It was a whole Dormammu type of thing. Yeah. I hate Sudowoodo. Anyways, guys, if you guys enjoyed my story time and the chill vibes and all that good stuff, so make sure you hit the thumbs up, make it turn blue. I will see when I'm able to stream again, because like I said, I have to plan some things for a possible trip that I'm going to be taking towards the end of the week, and but I will see if I'm able to stream tomorrow and all that good stuff. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for all the love, and thank you all for the new subs. I see you there, Dark. Hope everything's going well with the musics. Jacob says, Dormammu, I've come to rob you. Exactly. I even named it Dormammu. Anyways, guys, good night. Take care. Have a good one. Stay safe. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.